There we go. Time to get killed by some lizards. Let's go. Oh, my mouse is really not working with me today. Alright, let's go. This is where we were stuck yesterday. What level am I? I can beat these easily. I'll just do this quest for XP.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Anchor shot! Let us make use of it now! Let's get this out! My doors exactly! Sword bash!
Defense protocol activated!
Rolling smash!
Please leave it to Toro to do it!
Anchor shot! Like your action! Why not?
Defense protocol activated!
Why not? Sword bash!
Copy will protect Master Ball!
Yeah! Anchor shot! Hit it! No!
Oh, that did so much damage.
Why not?
Toro will show them! Are you ready for Copy Rolling abilities? Eagle Eye!
Sword bash!
Protocol activated! Jaguar Flash for the support!
Anchor shot!
Spinning! Cutter!
For sure! Stop! Break!
Healing Hail! What would you have to do?
Nice double.
Why not?
Excellent! I won't sacrifice.
Gotcha!
Good to have you here.
Why not?
Me? Copy will protect Master Ball! Spinning! Cutter!
Break
Sword
chain!
Anchor!
Sure. Rolling smash!
Steady! Drill!
Yeah!
Please leave Toro to it!
Go for
Oh, he's dead from this.
Now! Storm!
Yeah.
Why not?
Please let that be the end of the side quest. Oh, that was not the end of the side quest. Is this an easy one? Man, I guess that was a waste of time. You've only done side quests? Let's go! So you're still at the part after the tomb, right? Nice.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Creeps, you're lucky. The biggest roadblock of today are these stupid lizards from last time.
And we'll win for sure. No, you fight Copy. Spinning! Cutter!
Rolling smash!
Jaguar Flash!
I think I can definitely finish chapter 3 today if I get past these lizards.
Why not?
Steady! Drill! No, you fight Copy.
Sword bash!
Just give me the exit.
Oh, there's a lot of things attacking me.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Yeah, sure. No one can stop us now.
Sticky situation.
Ha! This is where we prove ourselves.
Oh, that was such clutch stop all.
Good on you.
Rolling smash.
Defense protocol.
I can get a steam explosion in.
You fight happy.
Anchor shot. Just make use of it now.
Steady. Jaguar. Cheers for that.
Great game.
Protocol. No. You fight happy.
Rushing smash.
Let's go.
Oh, you're at the part where the high Antia get attacked. Cool.
Tech master.
Still have a long way to go. Did not make much progress, huh? That's good for me. I'm planning to do like a 4 or 5 hour stream today. So, I got this one in the bag.
Thanks for the support. Rushdown. Sure. Right, Jaguar.
Rolling smash.
What would you have me
Yo, am I actually gonna win this?
do?
There's no way. I'm actually beating the lizards.
Steady.
Let's go.
Yeah. Sword bash.
Eagle eye. Healing. Tech master. No.
Anchor
You
shot.
fight happy.
haste and retreat. Hit it. No.
No, don't rush your schoolwork for this. Schoolwork is much more important.
Ready for Poppy's full capability?
Yo, I'm beating the lizards. I'm beating the lizards. No, this stupid guy.
Rolling smash. Yeah. Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Why not? Eagle eye.
By the way, creeps, again, does everything sound good? Does everything look good?
Rolling smash.
Because this is actually, believe it or not, the first stream where I did not test. I normally test my audio before I do a stream. Today I did not. First time actually. Because I was already kinda late.
Hit it. No.
Sound good, PogChamp. Reeps, I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you very happy. I won't stream tomorrow. So after today, I'm playing again on Monday. No stream tomorrow. I hope that makes you happy. I also want to have this game finished before Pyra and Mitra come out and Smash. Bogging because the streamer is not streaming. Damn, that actually kind of hurts. Oh, what is he doing up there? Look at him! Get him, Nia! What was that? Did you see that? That was clip worthy. No, you don't need to clip it. I say everything is clip worthy. Never mind. Don't clip it.
No.
Oh, that guy's gonna aggro me from like 10 miles away.
It's found us.
Oh, hell no. So now I have this area cleared up. Yeah, you come over here without your friends, yep.
It must have sensed our skill.
Please come over here. Yeah, nice.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
Don't jump over there, no.
Sure.
This is the one guy I need to kill.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Yes, I do need a rest.
Oh, you can't do that.
If I beat this guy without aggroing any of the lizards, I'm done. I win this. No, he jumped over there.
Just give me the head.
I'm sorry. I know I should.
No, I aggroed the lizards.
Why not?
can kill this one.
No, you fight Poppy.
Why is this the most annoying area? For real. Hello? Sure? You just dipped? Oh my god, it's this stupid flower guy. Wait. Wait! Metal Gear? Metal Gear Solid?
Okay.
It's fine.
Bring it on.
No, you fight Poppy. Let's do this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot. Make
I can kill the lizards, no problem. Oh no, it's the stupid flower, he's back.
much obliged.
If I kill this dude first. I think we're good. I think this is good.
Rolling smash.
Now it's just Tora will show them.
This will be a tough fight.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Defense protocol. Using focus strikes.
It'll be fun. Sword smash.
No, you fight Poppy.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Let us make you step up for it.
Nia, don't fall off. Okay.
Anchor shot. Make haste and solid cover. For sure. Sword back.
All I know is pain. All I know is pain. Wait, let me try something. I'm gonna make it nighttime, and I think the flower dude is sleeping if it's nighttime. If I make it nighttime, will the stupid flower thingy be sleeping? Please. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lure him over here, and then we'll kill him here, and then we kill the lizards.
No.
It's fine.
Lost the upper hand.
It's fine. Just don't aggro the lizards.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
You fight Poppy.
So this Rex Kid guy fella has a Xeno sword? What do you mean by Xeno sword? He has a sword, yes.
Win for sure.
Basically, Pyra is the weapon.
Rolling smash.
He fell off! Let's go! Let's go!
Prototype. You sure?
Dude, that's big. That's big.
Poppy actually features.
That's big. Hold on.
Master Pawn want to keep tweaking UI.
Now I kill this dude because he's alone over here.
Let's show him a thing or three. Make
can do this
haste and
together.
retreat. Why not?
Right there.
Ow.
Dude, the stupid flower enemy fell off. That's so big.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Rolling smash. Ha!
Let's go.
It's fine. Call your friends. Oh, there's another one.
Win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Doppel.
Let's give him the
Chain attack so he doesn't call his friends. Hold on. This is a good play. This is a smart play.
Keep eye on it.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Let's go.
Tora, Poppy, you're out. Help Tora right on time. Poppy also operating at full power.
Enemy down.
Good, Nia.
Is served.
Make sure to keep Rex focused.
Don't you worry, Gramps. Yeah, he's got some.
Make haste and
No,
retreat.
you fight Poppy. Oh no, you don't.
This is fine.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Defense protocol activated. As usual.
No!
Flamed Nova.
Heat rays.
Why not?
Steady drill. Now let's show them what we're really.
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Hit it!
Well, yeah, going from what we know, that is the plot, yes. But, of course, there's a shit ton of lore that we'll see later on, you'll see. The story is much deeper than that, but that's like the basics of it. Like how Rex starts his adventure. It's still a JRPG.
Let us make use of it now.
Oh wait. Hold on. If I kill this dude, it's over. I win. It's fine. Just not the flower.
Stun. Break.
Please leave it to Dora.
Wait. Wait. I won. It's over. I won.
Tech Master Pawn.
Now I lose aggro on these. I did it. Oh my god. Oh, I did it.
I call upon the power of fire.
Just say the word.
Oh my god. I've been stuck on this area for like a solid hour. Let's go. The stream is already 18 minutes long. Christ. This one area. And then like the 30 minutes from last stream. Finally, it's over. Okay. We can make progress now.
You're all mine.
Now, creeps, actually without memeing, you'll be really surprised at Zeke's lore.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
I know you're gonna be really surprised, but that's chapter 6. You will not expect it to be what it is. Now it's just an easy walk. All the way over there.
Okay, bring it
And
on.
kill the stupid wolf.
No, you fight copy.
Wait, this is the wolf that calls other wolves. Hold on.
Make a shot.
And retreat.
Now I'm fired.
I'm getting fired up. Let's go.
I like your attitude.
Make haste and retreat.
Hit it. No.
Flame
Why not?
Magnificent.
Why not?
protocol activated. Now let's show them what we're really made
Stun.
of.
Break.
You beat them.
Let us make use of it now.
Rolling smash.
It's fine.
Defense protocol activated.
Sword back.
Rush down.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Stun. Break.
What would you have me do?
Oh, this is big.
Okay, here we go. Anchor. Prominence.
Sink it up, everyone.
Stop.
Chain attack, start.
Me first.
You fight pop now.
Begin.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Magnificent. Tiger.
Phone
Tora, go, go, go. Tora, right on time.
Magnificent.
Oh, there's more.
Enemy down.
I thought he wouldn't call more of them because I used the chain attack.
Oh, nice.
I was wrong.
Stun. Break. Make haste and retreat.
Right there. Steady. Drill.
Everyone's getting sight. Sword back.
Tech Master Shot. What would you like me to do?
Hit it. No.
Jaguar Flash. Now.
Make haste and retreat. Magnificent.
Kata.
Why not?
Steady.
Sword back.
Rush down.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Go
But man, this is such a good game. Everyone needs to play this. And the fact that you're not an RPG guy is not an excuse, because this game made me an RPG guy. Yeah, now that I think about it, aside from Pokemon, this is like the first real RPG I've ever played. So yes, this game made me an RPG guy.
I guess I really am the best. Sure. For sure. Ha! Sword bash. Why not? This is where we move on. Okay, here we go. Why not? Rolling smash.
You can't really compare Pokemon to other JRPGs, that's true. Still, it's a JRPG, so. Without Pokemon, this would be my first ever real JRPG. Don't summon more. I'm done. I'm not killing another one of these.
Make haste and retreat. Anchor shot.
Bye bye. This will go on for forever if they keep summoning more. Oh yeah, the Mario and Luigi games were so good. Have you played a Persona game yet? No, I have not. I would love to play Persona 5, but I don't have a PlayStation, and I might be interested to play Persona 4 on Steam, but I think I'd like 5 more. Because Joker.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it. Perhaps rest and
Just buy Golden, yeah, I was thinking of that. That's like the only one I would have access to right now. Definitely interested. Thing is, there's already so much I'm playing right now. Already so many games that are on my mind. There's so many good JRPGs on Switch. There's Fire Emblem, then there's Dragon Quest XI. There's Xenoblade 1 and 2, of course. There's Octopath Traveler, which is really underrated, and the new one looks amazing. Like the triangle strategy game. I have yet to play the demo of that. Have not had time yet. It looks really good though. And we're finally making story progress, believe it or not.
Come out, come out.
The lizards are no more. This might be my favorite village or like city in the game.
More and more likely by the day.
Looks like they've expanded the military program. That's a lot of warships.
These ships look different to normal ships.
Yeah, we don't muck about with our Titans much. No need for it. Orions like things pretty natural.
I've seen your iron ships before, back in Argentum. It's like the total opposite of how the Ardanians use them.
That could be one reason. They're always at each other's throats.
They've been like cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand, the Adanians are worse. All their metal is just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications hurt?
When Titans live with humans, that's just the way it is. I used to have a heart on my back, and a crane stuck where the sun doesn't shine.
That's too much info.
Not even when Rex fired up.
That's too much info, Gramps.
Hey, you used to like that. Well, yes, I did like that. In fact, I miss it.
If I did that now, we'd end up with Roast Titan.
Indeed.
He literally said, damn, I used to have a crane up my ass and I didn't complain. I don't need to know that, Gramps. Oh, this is a fight, I'm pretty sure, coming up.
And arrived. What's that?
It's a distribution centre. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you! Huh? Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh?
Yeah, that was pretty rude,
Who
actually.
the hell are you?
Rex, this isn't our business. Leave it.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I remember this fight being pretty easy.
Like I showed you, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, he's only 23.
Quietly. Rolling smash. No effect.
Oh, never mind, he does damage. It's fine.
No effect. Everyone's getting psyched.
Now let's show you what
What the? You got
Rolling smash.
Heat break.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? No effect.
my power. Okay, here we go. Providence.
Why not? Give us a hand. I missed. Great smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Barrel uppercut. I like your attitude. No effect.
Make haste
Why
and
not?
retreat.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, let's go. I got a mega explosion here. It's big.
Now we'll see what fire can do.
Third stage. Smash. Awesome. Leave me alone. Mega explosion.
That did so much damage, Jesus.
Good on you.
I think I can kill him with a chain attack now.
Just give me the heads up.
Sink it up, everyone.
Nice.
Me
Quick
first.
fight.
Flame Nova.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
The big boom.
Can ready or go.
Raging tiger.
Tora, Poppy, go. Tora right here.
Are you ready for Poppy's full capability?
When you can't think of any more original names for attacks.
Hit it, no.
Providence.
Oh, that's not gonna kill him at all.
Get him, Mia.
Magnificent. Chain attack.
Well, thanks Stora for being useless in that chain attack. Oh, he heals. That's his gimmick. Cool. You can't heal, that's my gimmick. It's not allowed. Oh, that move is a little scary. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, nice. Stora got it. Oh, that's damage. Nice. Why is this guy using Min up smash? It's just a kick. Could be Fox up smash as well.
Who are you? Huh? The color of that crystal? You're... Ah!
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
From what I hear, it's some fancy pants nop-on merchant.
A nop-on merchant?
Excuse me, Mr. Van Dam.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing? Ah. Not too good then.
Who's this?
Huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Come on, let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Sure. This city feels so alive, it's crazy. They did a great job with this.
Is this some kind of theater?
Yeah. It's a theater, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
And right now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
Yikes!
I've never been to the theatre before.
Yikes! Oh no.
Let's do it.
Pyra's not gonna like this
Quiet,
one.
though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
And I saw at that time that the powers of darkness had engulfed almost everything. People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us. The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
Oh, Architect, grant me power! Power to banish the dark, power to illuminate the world.
Adam was the original driver of Pyra and Mitra. First there was only Mitra. And Adam was the driver. And then Mitra destroyed Torna. And then... You know what? I'm not gonna spoil everything. You wanna play the DLC if you wanna know more. But yeah, Adam was the original driver of the Aegis.
The Aegis! Oh Aegis, bless me with your power. Bring light upon the world.
That's why only Rex could open the door in the sunken ship, because Adam is also from Lefteria. Why do I have to play the game to get info? That's how it works. But no, that's only explained in the DLC. Don't worry.
3 great continents, set beneath the sea of clouds, forever.
Torna was among them.
Servant of the architect, by thy power, the world is saved. For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful.
I mean, I guess I can spoil it now.
Legend, far and wide.
Fair warning if there's anyone here. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Eternity.
Oh wait, Creeps, do you want me to say it or no? There's only like 3 people here, yeah. And 2 of those people might not want spoilers. You never know. I don't think Pyra liked that. Nope. Say it. No, because you haven't played the game either. Jesus. People have to play the game. Fine. Spoiler warning, you get 5 seconds.
Kind of awkward, right?
What was awkward?
Okay, so there was Mitra first. Adam was the driver of Mitra. Mitra destroyed Torna and some other countries, and then
I don't know.
Mitra became so angry and so sad that she literally turned into Pyra.
Make it right.
So Pyra is not the original one.
Figure it out yourself.
Pyra is just like a different form for Mitra. But Mitra is actually the original, like a god blade.
So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the claws.
That's why I don't like that they put Pyra. I mean,
How did
Pyra deserves to be in Smash as well, but
Huh?
I don't think Pyra being in Smash
They were so...
makes sense because Pyra is not the original one. I don't like Pyra. That's why I prefer Mitra over Pyra.
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation
Pyra is
like
literally just Mitra, but a different form. Because she was so angry and sad.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey. Still collecting the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser.
Mitra is sort of evil.
Hobbies.
Some greedy.
Well, no, she was fighting with Malos in the Aegis War, and she got mad and she tried to shoot Malos, but she also shot like 3 countries on
Me
accident.
and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
You get both, so don't complain. You know what? I wish they spoiled the game in the final Smash. There's a big spoiler they could use for a final Smash.
Well, what can
And
I
I'm
do
so
for you?
sad they didn't do it. But hey, I can't complain. I got 2 characters.
Ain't ya? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you...
They spoiled all of Final Fantasy VII on the Sephiroth stage, but they don't spoil Xenoblade 2. I don't get it.
Crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us.
Among Us? He said Among Us! The Aegis is back where? Among who? Dude, I'm such a child.
I am.
You? But you're so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
Yeah, I guess she's reckless, yeah, but she's not evil.
Trekked all the way here to ask me. You've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder.
Not a lot of people.
No one can get to the tree.
Not a lot of people know that because that's only explained in the DLC.
Won't let anyone pass.
I might play the DLC after I finish the main game on stream, but that's not part of the race. Creeps, not the DLC. The DLC is not part of the race.
Architect too.
There was. Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Well, who was it? Please tell us. I've got to get to.
I know who.
No matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the...
Yeah, no, the DLC doesn't count, but
With Pyra?
Of course.
I might do it.
Please, through here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
No. Some of them are good memories.
Like destroying Torna? Is that a good memory?
Not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
Wait, hold on!
I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope.
Is this old man Minot from Torna from the DLC? Dude, hold on, I'm figuring out some lore on myself. Hold on, I think I know who this old guy is.
I just wanted to make sure.
I just realized this after playing the game for the 5th time.
It's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Adam?
Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
It's Minot! Oh my god! I just said that! No way! Dude, I never realized that. I never realized that. Hold on, everyone in the chat was probably really confused right now. That's just me figuring out new lore.
Now then.
Dude, this is Minot. That's so big. But how is he alive if Adam is dead?
Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Do you not pay attention to the cutscenes? Not the boring ones, no. I really don't care about the boring cutscenes like these.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will you?
Basically, Minot is another one of Adam's blades that you can use in the DLC.
Come on, I know a place we can rest.
But Adam died, so how is he alive? Pretty confused right now. That fucker is a blade, yup. Rest, yes. Oh, I'm gonna level up. I hope it's what I think it is. Oh.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks, and all the blades are blunt.
Wait, never mind. I actually think Minot is Amalthus's blade. But how can Adam use him then?
Minimum of bother. What do you say?
My brain is going so many places right now.
I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no, they're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
Break a leg? What a way to leave.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Can you really help, Grandpa?
Why, of course. We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
Okay, what is this thing with characters in JRPGs not sleeping? What is this? They're sleeping with clothes on? With normal clothes on? And they're not even under the covers? What?
Come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menot's little brats.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right? Oh, and come alone.
Oh, we're in the end game now. This is the end of chapter 3. You know what's funny about this fight?
There's a loo, I guess.
You know what's funny about this fight coming up? No Pyra.
Old man, what happened?
No Pyra.
She's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would he want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when
Creeps,
I
it's a JRPG.
What? No one seen
Don't think about it too much.
Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl, trying to save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave?
Akos, you didn't know his name?
I'd have noticed.
But yeah, that's him. I do like him as a villain though. I like him more than Malos.
Alethro ruins.
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from. 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the Great Stairway.
Van Damme.
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Okay, because we have no Pyra in the next fight, I'm just gonna gotcha for a few blades. Just so we have a few weapons. This is the boring part of the stream. Me rolling to get good stuff. See, Pyra is gone. So we're pulling blades. I have a few rares that I can use. This is gacha at its finest. I'm hoping for a rare, but I'm only getting comments. Why on Rex? No, why on Rex? This blade is really good on Nia. I'm using my overdrive protocol.
Yep. Just leave it to
Well, I guess I could use him on Rex right now to have another healer. It's fine. I guess. I'm not even sure. Maybe I get Pyra. Who knows? Oh, I can only have two? Really?
Yep. Just leave it to Boreas.
Finally, it's my turn.
Adds 20% to damage ratio after cancelling an auto attack. We get more damage if we cancel. Saving up for that one.
That takes care of that.
Good work, puppy.
Big chunky boy. Yeah, I'm sad I got him on Rex. He's way better on Nia, but hey, look at him. This is the new Pyra. We don't need any more Pyra for this run. Look at him, yes. Pyra who? Well, I really want Pyra back though. Pyra is way better, but hey. I guess for this one fight, this one boss fight, we're gonna use Boreas. Or Boris. I think it's Boreas, not Boris. He chunky. Look at him bounce. He looks so happy. He looks happy to be here. It's a nice break from all the waifus, you know? To have this boy.
And arrived.
Let's never stop exploring.
In between all the titties, there's some cute characters as well. Also, this is gonna be a big roadblock. This is by far the hardest battle in the game. Actually, that's not even a joke. This might be the hardest fight in the entire game. No cap. This is a really difficult fight.
So lame.
Maybe chapter 7 boss is harder, but this one is really hard as well.
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this.
Looking pretty bad for Pyra.
Riggs? I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
Are you ready for the end game of chapter 3?
Son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either.
It's the cutscene, yup.
You seem to be doing nicely with
It's also gonna be the really hard fight. But welcome, Gian Final. How are you doing today? I have to beat this fight first before we get to the cutscene. Wait, do I get Pyra anyway? No, Creeps, that's not the power she was talking about. I think you know what power she was talking about. It starts with an M.
Gotcha. We'll take care of these guys.
Well, it's come to this. Huh. Needs must.
Was thinking of playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 too. I think you should click off the stream and play it yourself. I think it's an amazing game to experience yourself. It would be a shame if I spoiled you. Wait, I get Pyra. Greaves Boreas was for nothing. We don't need Boreas, I'm sorry. Oh, you already beat it? You meant New Game Plus? Oh, okay, that's fine. But yeah, this might be the most difficult fight in the game, aside from the chapter 7 boss. But that's a unique case. Oh, he has this move. It's not even that unique, it's just two of them at once. Oh, I missed my anchor shot. Please stop on. Don't shackle blade. Come on!
But that doesn't make you invulnerable.
yet, my boy.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Poppy failed her mission.
Fuck. Any tips, anyone? No, I told myself not to use DLC for this.
Yep, just leave it to Boreas.
Want to give Tora more HP. I mean, I've beaten the game as well, but it's just the fights. Is there any seals that can help? I don't think so. I could try using Van Damme, since he's level 24. Huh. What if I just put all the strength on Van Damme that I can? Wait, lets you use a driver art after cancelling a driver art? That's so big.
Getting better.
I'm gonna try Van Damme. I can buy all of these.
Yep. Job done. Getting better.
Also, maybe I can finish your blade combo with Earth. That's a good tip. I'll think of that one. Let's see if I can level up.
Off we go.
What will we find?
See if I can level up. Oh, this is already big.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
I think levels make such a difference in this game.
Much stronger. Tora feels stronger.
So we're going Van Damme for damage, Centaura tank. I have not changed anything about Poppy either. Should probably try to make Poppy a bit better. Nope. No, let's not have a look.
Did you have a restful sleep?
What was I gonna do?
Is this really for...
Wait, so I have...
Getting better.
That was probably a waste. Eh. Oh yeah, I was gonna level up Poppy, that's right. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, that's big. Aggro boost. Fine, that's all I can do.
Let's see.
It's the little things that matter. It's not that important. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, of course, my party. Let's try it again.
Off we go.
What will we find?
It's never any fun when we're in it together, my spot.
I don't know. I just like your
Don't come over here.
Oh, Venom's arts are so slow. You get them so slow. After this, I'm gonna try Rex, Venom, Nia. Dude, this fight is so hard. I'm gonna try Rex, Phantom, Nia. This ain't it.
We'll be stuck without you.
This ain't it. Okay, Rex, Phantom, Nia.
Knock us down, and you better finish the job.
We'll have our revenge yet.
If this doesn't work, then I actually don't know. I want to start with water to do the thing.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
Yeah, they're great, they're broken if you make them broken, but I told myself not to use DLC. If I'm really stuck, I'm using DLC, but I want to try a few times without. Oh, I'm doubled. He toppled me like twice in a minute. It's so annoying that I have aggro. I wish Phantom had aggro in this. Trying to think.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Trying to think. I can grind for like quests and stuff, but that's so boring to watch. Yeah, I'm not under leveled, but try using Torah. Sure. You mean me? I play as Torah? Fine, I'll try.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
When I use DLC, I'm gonna get a shit ton of Ether crystals so I can make Poppy stronger. But how is this useful? Because AI Rex is gonna do no damage. See, he already switched to Boreas. He's useless. Oh no, don't topple me when he's broken. Creeps, I'm sorry, but I don't want to do this only for the race. I want to do this to make content on my stream as well. Wait, this is actually working. Hold on. Torah is kind of putting in work. Oh my god, how did Nia die? How the hell did Nia die? It's fine, this is going well. This is actually going well. I did not expect Tora to put in work. Oh my god, he deleted my combo.
You think you're clever?
Preparing to strike.
Why did the music just go away? He did a full blade combo on me? A full driver combo, I mean?
Your future is already written.
Do it.
Why is aggro on Nia? Why is aggro on Rex? My tank is right here.
Do it.
You think you're clever? You think you're clever? You think you're
Okay, we're back in this. Oh wait, wait, Boreas? Boreas is actually the savior. Creeps, I might not need DLC. This is looking good.
Do it.
No, stop focusing Malos. Finish with Earth or Ice? I don't have Ice, so I have to finish with Earth. I'm really trying to do these combos, but I keep starting with water, that's probably my issue. It didn't topple him. Why do I keep starting with water? He deletes my combos anyway, so it's not really.
Your future is already written.
Strong shot.
You may not survive. Do it.
Oh, that's so big! You know what? These wind finishes are actually fine because I get heals. It's so annoying that he puts all the aggro on Malos.
Why not?
Sword strike. Stay back. You may not survive.
I was so close, dude. I was so close. I was so close, dude.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
that worked the best, so.
Mission.
What does resist? What does Oh, taunt resistance. Never mind. Dora needs more aggro. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Do I have anything that increases aggro? Increases aggro every second, but it's a minor effect. Yeah, we need to buy some stuff actually. It's so annoying when Echoes puts the aggro on Mallows.
What will we find?
Where is the accessory shop in this town? Fine, guess I'm going somewhere else.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Nothing useful. They don't sell aggro stuff. How do I put more aggro on Tora? Oh yeah. I genuinely have no idea. Like, actually no idea. I guess I can put another healing thingy on the, it's not gonna make any difference, but hey. Oh, they don't sell. I need to use more pouch items probably. So stumped. Trying to find good pouch items to use now. It's like the only thing I can think about to make myself better. Oh, chips. Nope. Go to the vegetable shop in Gormalt. That's very specific. Thank you. Never thought of that.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
HP recovery, hold on. Do you mean this one? I think I need to do a quest for this first. Huh. Well, they don't sell anything else. This one. Coffee shop. Wait, what? Oh, buy one of each item. Coffee shop, hold on. That was just an easy quest. But coffee shop, alright. Where is that? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's here. Ooh, party gauge gain. That's useful. You mean that? Party gauge gain is really useful. That's probably not what you mean, though. Got the rank stars. Damn. Well, I got some good stuff in Argentum. Recharges arts, physical damage taken, ether damage taken. I guess that's good. Wait. Yeah, Narsphere Jelly, that's the one in Argentum. Let me see. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Nope, never mind. I was looking up if there's a pouch item that would increase aggro, but I don't think so. Should I get Torna? Yeah, I love Torna. I like that it gives you like the full context of the original game. Because there's a lot of lore that's just not explained. Yeah, I think Torna's worth it.
You know me well.
Let's try again. Just some pouch items. Might make a difference. If I don't win this time, I'm using DLC. But how are you doing today, White Snake? I hope you're doing well.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
Don't be afraid, friends.
I don't know.
Poppy is
I
You're clever.
Oh, I can end with a I can end with stone on this one. Think it's better to go stone, fire, stone. Damn it. Oh, I'm not gonna get that volcano in time. Never mind. There we go. I got Shackle Driver now. Seal Shackle Driver. Seal Shackle Driver. I cannot speak. It's actually big. Oh, heal, heal. Big heals.
Strong shot.
You think you're clever? You think you're clever?
Why am I attacking Malice now? That's so annoying.
Your future is already written.
Nice.
Rolling smash.
Oh, that was a bad volcano. I should have waited. This is actually so big now that I have Seal Shackle Driver on. Hello? I'm gonna get Final Disaster and then I'm gonna chain attack. That's the plan. And if the chain attack doesn't kill, then I don't know. I've lost hope. Oh, that's big. Now I lost my Seal Shackle Driver though. Oh please, party gauge, so close. No, Nia! Nia died. I need to get a full party gauge. If Nia died like 2 seconds later, that would have been fine. Please, Stora, please. What the hell? Oh my fucking god.
Do it. Shadow cut. None of that.
Cheers for that.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Oh, no, you've got steady. Thanks for that.
Rex, maybe you should slow down. Weakness.
No, I tried to revive Rex.
No time to waste.
That's my
I owe you one.
Revitalize.
Fine.
Divine slash.
Please, Rex, if you can get this one in.
None of that.
That would be big.
Preparing to strike.
Eat it.
Could not protect you.
Kind of stuck here.
Smash.
It's time for us to get every friend.
He's so close to dying. So close.
You think you're clever? I'm waiting for this all day.
Nice, all aggro's on Thor again, that's good.
Now it gets interesting.
Leave it to me.
What's this race you two got? If he can beat Xenoblade 1 before I can beat Xenoblade 2, I have to buy the Pyra DLC for him. What? That was a level 4! That was a level 4! I did a level 4! It's over. This is so over. Oh my fucking god. And he puts aggro on this fucker again. I'm so mad. This is so frustrating. Don't even know. Why is aggro on Nia? Why? Oh, he's doing the stupid full blade combo on me again. That's fun. No, that was... You're doing good. I think I'm gonna lose this. I think this is an L. Wait, if I can get this one in, we're golden. One more, please. Let's go! Let's go! That's big! That's big! We got Earth!
Your future is already written.
I would love to go for a chain attack right now. Yes! Let's go! Yes! 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 Let's fucking go!
I must admit, I've enjoyed.
Oh, that is hands down the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, now it's easy, of course. Now we get her. Dude.
You're bluffing.
Oh my god.
You see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether.
Yes, Creeps, did you really think I had to do all of that? That was harder than it looked. That felt like a full fight, like a full boss fight.
Shit. Don't look good.
Oh, Creeps, you wanna see this? You wanna see this?
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master Pun, Poppy feels funny.
Why won't you guys leave Pyra alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? Did Jin seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
This is one of the best cutscenes in the game, too.
Better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Mia, what are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardane. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such a vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed.
Ouch.
How very noble.
Over here!
Nia! Tora! Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good!
Rex!
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme! Ah, the lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade! What?
bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you could do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
Let's go, Van Damme. Do it, Nia! Do it! Do it, please!
Van Damme!
Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live! Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it! Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
No! No!
Van Damme!
Oh man!
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this! For Van Damme!
No. You have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
Ah! I can't do it.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this!
So long, kid! What?
Enter Mitra! It's the character from Smash, guys!
What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Yep. Chapter 3. Oh, by the way, you're never seeing Pyra again. This character is a million times better. You'll see why.
Whoa, get lost, Mitra.
Mithra? Pyra! You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mithra. Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
A different self?
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wait up. She's not drawing from the ether. It's something else.
Not ether?
Mithra. Looking good. Things are heating up.
Let's do it.
And this is the move.
What is this?
It's called foresight.
It's called bets within.
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that? Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake. You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
And now we finish the fight that we only did like halfway. I'm going Mithra.
Let's show them the thing you're waiting.
I'll try to do the final smash as well, creeps. I'm gonna try to go for that. I'll try to do the final smash. Sacred Arrow. Yeah, suddenly we're destroying them. Oh, here we go. Here's the final smash. That's not broken at all. Do you see the damage? Do you see his health bar? Oh, Dora died. We don't care. Actually, I do care. Can I top one? Okay, to be fair, they made Mithra like a little bit more powerful than usual just for this fight. Because you're supposed to destroy them. But even if she's nerfed, she's still way better than Pyra. Oh, he's gonna die from this. Yikes. Damage. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna die from this.
Chain attack, finish.
Amazing! Awesome! No effect!
Make haste and retreat.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I'll kill him with the final smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Blind spot. Break. I missed. I'll give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow.
Never mind. We're not killing him with the final smith. Oh, Rex actually died. Hold on. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I lose this.
Don't give up on me. Rolling smash. Rex, we can do it. Topple up. Everything going as planned. Great to know.
There we go. He should be dead any moment. Nice.
What is this? Akath!
Abrona!
I don't.
We gotta retreat. Akos!
Bruna!
No time for that, Akos!
Wow, that was also very anime.
Van Damme.
Oh, she died. We don't need her anymore. We have Mitra now. Yep, that was chapter 3. That might be one of the longest chapters in the game. But chapter 4 is pretty long as well. And I did it without DLC creeps. This is still a clean run. Took you 2 hours just for this boss. That's actually true. Damn. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, like I said. So you have some chance to catch up.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born
and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Fanta. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam, ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra.
No, with Mitra. Pyra is no more.
Pyra?
Oh yeah, there's mechs in this game. Yeah.
You alright?
You saw the big mech snake at the World 3, right?
Good.
It's not the first time we've seen the mech.
Wake up. Pyra. You know I've got to ask.
The big snake at the World 3.
You called yourself Mithra?
We did that last episode. Last stream.
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyra was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No.
Yeah, it must have been while you were fighting the Teletia.
Well, the thing is, I mean,
Pyra?
why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Vandam guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, alright. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye.
And that's why I love Mitra.
Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises. Blades born with a terrible power. strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the world tree.
Oh, it's him. It's our good friend.
But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Allrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint.
That was such a Sephiroth scene. Sephiroth shot, what the hell?
He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage.
Oh, that's Adam.
So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos.
There's the mech.
Not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle.
Including Torna.
After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was...
Ah, there he is.
hero of the Lost Kingdom.
There's your answer to your question, creeps.
Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping...
Don't use the resident sleeper, Arno. I know the lore can be boring, but hey.
Where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
They're sisters?
You call her your sister?
Mithra and
I can ban you. I can ban you, you know?
in that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then
How can Malos be a blade and a driver at the same time? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue. The part where he is a driver makes no sense to me either, but hey, we killed his blade, so it doesn't matter. I guess he's just ultra powerful. He can just do that. That's also why Pyra can fight alone and Smash. She doesn't need Rex as a driver, she can act on her own.
she didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her.
See? Pyra is not the full Aegis, I told you.
Trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault.
So I really hope Pyra sucks in Smash and Mithra is OP.
That you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
you apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No.
No one's okay with it. We want to kill Malos.
Rex,
He's the bad guy. We're not okay with that.
On the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect.
I love how Gramps is just watching from the bed.
Everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn. I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code. Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
Spicy meatball.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
Gramps, you piece of shit. Just made her cry. Don't tell me Gramps know of Adam? Of course, Titans can become like 1,000,000 years old. He was there when everything happened.
That
Yeah.
dagger's owner will tell you how you can
He
get
met him,
to
yeah.
use them.
Titans can become like super old. He was there. He saw everything.
Was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Ah, here it is.
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones.
A flesh eater.
Flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells.
As if blades weren't confusing enough already.
Before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments. One of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot.
Long cutscene, I'm sorry.
Likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
Don't worry, Menot, I have plot armor. They can't kill me. Oh, here we go. More lore, baby. Who could that be? Yeah, here the bullshit remains in one game. Don't worry. I mean, the lore in Xenoblade 1 is also pretty bullshit, but you haven't really gotten to that point yet. Here they throw the lore at you right away. Okay, before we do this quest, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take another quick break. I did this yesterday. Yes, I'm sorry. But I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or so. I've returned. Hello, hello. Creeps, I'm not gonna spoil the game for you. You'll see. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's just a spoiler. Everything will become clear. Don't worry, the game will explain everything. The lore will be so deep you will want no more.
Let us go.
Like, it's all gonna be explained, don't worry. It just comes later in Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 1 just explains everything right at the end. And in Xenoblade 2 they like to throw shit at you left and right the whole game. Is this the quest where I wait for like 60 seconds? I think it is. Yes. As if the gacha system wasn't enough, this game is now even more of a mobile game. Merc Group. We send our blades on missions and we have to wait real time.
What's the plan, boss?
I'm not sending you, actually. Sending this one.
Plan, boss. Whoa, that's some responsibility. Just you leave it to me.
Just remember to have fun.
See, now this quest is just a tutorial, so it takes 60 seconds, but there are quests that take like an hour and you just have to wait. But now we just have to wait for 60 seconds. So it's fine. Oh hey, treasure chest.
You're all mine.
Yeah, it's annoying. I can look over it though. The story and combat is so fun. Now we wait until the quest is finished. Wait, I think this is longer than 60 seconds. Oh no, they have returned. You see, we get the notification on our smart device. And then we finish the mission. That's literally it. Welcome to mobile games. Fun, right? Hey, at least my blades level up from it. So we actually want to have like blades out on missions all the time, because the rewards are pretty good. We get a lot of XP, a lot of money, and you just kind of wait while you do the story. So yeah.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Mor Ardain, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride. Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys too.
That would be big help.
Yep, merc missions, thank you. So now, while we do the main story, we also do merc missions. Fun, I know.
What's the plan, boss? I'll take care of it. Whoa, that's some responsibility.
Some responsibility.
Well, wish me luck.
Well, see, for this one we wait 40 minutes, but it's fine because we can progress the story, no problem. Funds on Miami port. Yeah, I don't know why they had to add that in there. Just makes it feel like more of a mobile game.
So, shall we?
Oh.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Oh no. We're in Argentum now.
Hey, it's Rex!
Rex come back alive?
Rex have many sidekicks now.
Quite the little celebrity, aren't we?
Well, you know, I've been trading here for a while. Anyway, I'll find us a ride to the Empire. You guys go on ahead to the inn.
Sounds good. See you around then.
Okay. Can I already switch to Mitra? Like, damn, we're still stuck with Pyra for a bit. Sad. All my homies hate Pyra.
So, shall we?
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Sure.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Yeah, that's the thing. They add all these stupid mechanics and no
So it looks like
multiplayer.
we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone,
You're
make
right.
sure you're ready by then.
Dude, a multiplayer Xenoblade. Oh my god.
Affirmative.
Please, gimme. That's a reaction image right there.
The tea here is lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Allrest. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
A Xenoblade MMO, that would be interesting. Oh no, not this scene. No, can I please skip this? Oh, I hate this scene. Please no. Please no. No, this, I even think this is too far. You can only have so much anime in one game.
How did you... What are you doing in my bed?
Wait!
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Wait a minute, would you? Ow! You're the one in my room. The guy's room, see?
Huh? I can't believe it. I did it again. I am such an idiot.
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
You were staring.
Huh?
Pervert.
Whoa, what?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot? Meat kettle?
Would you care to explain what that is supposed to mean, my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like 2 more of these scenes in chapter 4. Chapter 4 is the anime chapter. I'm sorry, guys. Even I don't want to go through this.
Hi, Pyra.
Oh, good morning.
Listen, about earlier.
I'm sorry about Mithra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
See?
It didn't get violent, did it?
No, I didn't do anything weird. Not a thing.
No. It was more Mithra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess she did throw a thing or two.
Oh no. So that was where that came from. I'm sorry.
Dude, please, no! Stop!
No, not at all. Really, I'm fine.
That shot was so unnecessary.
Honestly, my head is still a little painful.
To be young again.
Indeed.
We need a little romance in our lives too, eh?
Actually,
You're a fucking 500-year-old dragon. No. No. Don't worry, the scene coming up in Morodin is even worse. Not this one, not this one. There's gonna be another anime scene. Oh, it's them. Remember these guys. At least we finally have a serious scene. Like, relevant to the story.
Aegeon. Yes.
I have returned from my assignment, Your Majesty.
Welcome back, Morag. You too, Bridget.
I'm honored.
It is good to see you again, Bridget.
You look well too, Aegeon.
So this Aegis truly was the genuine article?
Indeed.
And the boy?
From his garments, he appeared to be a young salvager.
I would be most interested in meeting him.
That can be arranged.
Genji from Overwatch? What? I don't know, I haven't played Overwatch.
Received reports of an attack on a ship headed for the Praetorium.
A transport vessel.
Yes, carrying a cargo of core crystals.
Core crystals. Torna's work, then.
Most likely. According to a lucky survivor, the culprit was a masked man.
Jin. It must have been him.
This is the third time. From what I hear, Urian vessels have also suffered significant damage.
My sincere apologies. This is all my fault, Your Majesty. I let that Torna girl off lightly. I should have interrogated her more.
You set the captive loose because you felt it necessary, did you not? That is enough for me. Besides which, if this really is the doing of that masked man, I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong. We have more pressing issues to consider.
Such as?
The Senate have independently resumed the excavation of Judicium.
The pro-war faction.
Yeah, Jen was the one that stopped the boat with the core crystals. Yeah.
Judicium is a very delicate region. It would be unwise to provoke Uriah.
I understand your meaning. If the Senate make any unsavory moves, we can take action.
I'm counting on you, dear sister.
Yeah. We've seen him. He helped us kill a shark in the beginning of the game. And then he stabbed Rex. Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
So, shall we?
This light. What is it? Rock's core crystal. It was like a stone. What happened?
Don't you remember, Rex? Vanham told you. Core crystals don't die. They always regenerate after a while.
Regenerate?
Ready to be reawakened by a new driver.
So, if I resonated with it now...
Then a new rock would be born into this world.
A new rock? Vandam's blade.
What do?
I'm not sure. Taking Vandam's old partner. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but maybe he would have wanted you to do it. Just do whatever.
Right.
Oh, this part of the game.
Probably time we headed for the ship, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go ahead and register us for boarding.
Nia, do we really need to rush?
Sure, we could take our time and miss out on the good seats. Oops.
Ow. What was that kid's problem?
Rex! Your bag!
Huh? No. No. No!
What have you lost now?
Rock's core crystal. It's not here.
You need a little bite test.
He stole the core crystal.
Titan's foot.
So now we do this unnecessary quest of getting our crystal back. Not the bird, yep. This will take me like 30 minutes. Easily. Just to get this bird back. Why?
That little thief looked pretty young, right?
Yeah. And those ears. Gormotti for sure.
So let's see. There, that's the brat.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Why, that little...
Did he steal a ship? Jesus.
What now?
Let's go. Are there any other? There's one. Garen.
Hey, Rex. What's the big hurry?
Lend me a boat.
What? I mean, sure, but why?
There was a pickpocket. Took our core crystal. Over there.
Over there?
Hold it! Bring that ship back here!
Why, that's Pittman's ship. Your thief's on board that thing.
Please.
All right then. The key's in the slot, so you can take her right out.
Thanks. I'll bring it back as soon as I can.
No worries. Go get him, Rex.
I demand answers. No, Square Enix was not behind Xenoblade 2, no.
That the ship!
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is where he got off.
He may still be somewhere nearby.
Right, then let's ask around and see what we can find.
Good plan.
Gotta get our crystal back. Oh, asking around for info. Where have I seen this before? This is not Kingdom Hearts. This is not complicated. Once we get to the end of the game, everything will make sense. All the pieces will fall together.
Treasure acquired.
Poppy power!
Same with Xenoblade 1. It's all very confusing up until the very end. And then it all makes sense. That's the beauty of Xenoblade. Oh. Oh, this is a long quest, huh? Fine.
And we're you.
Let us go.
What? Phantom Thief Sephiroth turns into a midget prince? No, that's not what happens. No. What are you talking about? Shin is still his own character. Tutorial.
What have we here?
I don't have the right blades. Well, yes, Jin killed Rex, but the prince is not called Jin. That's another character. They were talking about Jin because Jin attacked one of their ships. So the conversation was about Jin, but he is not Jin. It's not Kingdom Hearts after all, not yet.
Come out, come out.
Things are gonna get way more confusing. But like I said, it's all gonna make sense. Unlike Kingdom Hearts, where it doesn't make sense.
If we're on the right track, he should be around here, yeah? Thief using Umon's workshop as hideout? I never dream of such a thing.
No, they're not the same character. The prince is not that relevant to the story, and Jin is really relevant to the story, so.
That's him. Let's surround them so he can't run.
Gotcha.
Ah, you lot.
Kid, you sure led us on a merry chase. You've wasted a lot of our time, you know.
Damn it.
Look at you. You're only kids. Why don't you just give back what you took? We'd rather not hurt you or anything.
You're basically a kid yourself.
True.
Oi, I'll have you know I work for a living. Right, hand it over.
No, you're not having it. The core crystal is ours now. If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Fine by me.
Well, nothing.
Fine by me.
Alright, let's go.
Let's kill their pets.
Okay.
Oh, they're only level 22. Oh, these guys have no HP. This is a breeze after we did Malos and Echoes in chapter 3. After we clutched like the chapter 3 final boss with Tora, I don't think any battle is gonna feel difficult anymore. Wow, that was easy. Did I even take a hit?
Well, we took it by force. Just like you wanted us to. Titan's foot. You're all barely 10 years old. Why are you stealing from people?
Look, keeping your traps shut won't help anyone.
My lady, be a little more gentle.
Why? They're only petty thieves.
Be that as it may, they are still children.
Look, I'm sure there's a reason you're doing all this. Are you just that hard up?
What do you take us for? We're not some poor beggars.
Okay. So it's not money you're after?
Then what the hell is it they want? You should just tell everything. Rex not hurt you.
Come on.
We want revenge.
Revenge?
We're gonna avenge our village.
You don't mean you were planning to awaken this blade and use it? Well, why don't you tell us the whole story? We might be able to help.
Bandits attacked your village?
It was just a small, peaceful village. But the bad men, just because we had water, they...
Did anyone survive? Don't tell me. You're the only ones?
What's your name?
Me? Why do you want to know?
Please, kid?
It's Reese. From Cordell Village.
Cordell Village? Can't say I've heard of it.
It's just a tiny village on the outskirts of Gormott. Not many people know it.
Oh shit, it's Reese, oh yeah.
I get why you did this. But still, it's not right to steal from people.
He's made his way into Xenoblade 2.
Besides which, awakening a blade is dangerous. Do you know what happens if it fails?
You never know until you try. Long as one of us manages it.
Didn't know Reese was a furry.
Sounds like you really were desperate, my boy. I assume you know the whereabouts of these bandits?
There's a big cave over on Twin Trunks Hill. They use it as a hideout. Oh, Reese, it's awful. Those scum are gonna... Who are they? Don't worry about them. What's the matter? Right. Okay. The bandits are planning to attack Turrigoth. Are you sure? Yeah, we overheard one of their men talking about it in the city just now. And it was definitely one of them. It looked like they were scouting the place out. They were saying with the console gone, now's the perfect chance to take advantage.
A shrewd observation. This would indeed be the perfect time to mount an attack.
Are you trying to tell me that idiot console was actually good for something?
Oh yeah, we killed him.
This all our fault?
Well, yeah. I guess we might have been the trigger.
We can't sit by.
We kind of killed the console, that's right.
Agreed. Right. You lot, you can leave those nasty bandits to us.
What?
I swear, we'll avenge your village.
But...
Don't worry.
Reese and Rex?
By the way, name's Rex. Reese, take the others and go warn the city guard.
Warn them about the bandits?
Nah, they probably wouldn't believe you if you said bandits were coming. So tell them about us instead. Tell them the guys who destroyed the water tower are hiding out at Twin Trunks Hill.
If you say so, but why?
Don't worry, you'll see. We're counting on you, okay?
Okay.
That One Piece looking guy, yeah. That's the one. We killed him in like chapter 2. That was a while ago. Oh. I activated this fast travel point a while ago. There we go.
Off we go! What will we find?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
True. Oh yeah, now we need to awaken Rock.
What the...
Rock is actually a pretty good blade.
Helpful obstruction.
Hey, isn't this the same as that thing we saw in the blowhole with Van Damme?
Indeed. It seems to be the same phenomenon.
In that case,
Yeah. We just need a little help from Rock. Vandam, mate. Hope this is okay.
Rex?
Let's do it. I'm sorry, Boreas, you gotta go.
Rock.
We got a better Windblade. Okay, Boreas was actually useful in one fight, though. We used him once.
All right. You really did it.
Rock.
So, you are my new driver. Bit of a scrawny one, if you ask me. But, oh well, it's good to meet you.
He talks kind of like Vandam, eh?
Vandam? Who is that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't remember since you've been reawakened now. He was your old driver.
My old driver? Ah, so my core was passed down to you.
We could have stolen it.
I didn't sense any guilt in your words.
You're a perceptive one, all right? Yes, you take after your old master in more ways than one.
Will Rex ever use what Vandam did and stab himself to gain power? No.
Reckon you could
Not that I
clear
know.
the way for us?
This stuff? Of course.
I think that's what killed him, actually.
Miasma schmiasma.
Miasma schmiasma. It's pretty funny.
Wow. That hardly took any time at all.
I did say it was a simple task.
Thanks a bunch, Rock. Rock?
Tell me something. My previous driver.
You mean Vandam?
Yes, this Vandam. What kind of a man was he?
He was incredibly strong. He looked kind of scary, but he was kind, too. And he saved my life. It's thanks to Vandam that we're all standing here now.
I see. Then I think I'd better protect you all, too.
Huh?
To carry on my driver's will, as best I can. That's the path I feel best befits a blade.
Oh, Rock.
He's not an asshole. What are you saying? Don't hate on Rock. He's also pretty good. He's like one of the best Windblades in the game. So I'm probably using him for the rest of the run. Together with Pyra. And Mitra soon.
So what's the plan? Looks like there's quite a few of them. And they have blades, too.
No time for complicated plans. Don't worry. There'll be no match for us.
I knew you'd say that. But hey, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Just remember, we're not here to kill anyone. So mind you don't go overboard.
Aww.
Was Rex not going to avenge Village?
There's more than one way to do that. Right?
Well, if you say so.
I'd kill him.
Understood.
Right. Let's go. All of you, put down your weapons. You're not gonna harm that city.
Who the hell are you punks? We ain't got time for a bunch of kids. Hold it! They're drivers and blades. Now I get it. The city hired you, huh?
What do you think?
How'd you find out about... whatever? Hey lads! Let's slaughter these brats!
No sir. Oh, music, let's go. Whew. Oh shit, these are strong.
We can do this together. Focusing on target.
Killing the small ones first. Oh. Hit them with the final smash. Okay, I will. I will. Oh, there we go.
Mega eruption, break.
Oh, that was perfectly timed. Here's the final smash, creeps. Final smash. This is pretty easy. Oh, we leveled up? Menacing Joe, I just saw his name. It's the move from Smash Bros. What a reference. I can do it again, right here. I need one more art. Here we go, here's the final smash again. Oh, this is big. Dude, the fact that they're in Smash is still so surreal to me. I cannot wait. No, that's not Thora's move, that's just stone moves in general. So if I have a stone blade, a blade with the element Earth, I can do Pandemic as well. So it's not just Thora. But yeah, it is kind of funny. I'm getting so many topples on these guys.
Why not? Make peace and retreat. Rolling smash. Sword bash. And miss. Make haste and retreat.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, they'll probably survive, sadly, even though we destroyed them completely. Oh, that was so much damage.
We'll do it together. Stop. We're up, Gramps.
Overkill. We overkilled them, and they're probably gonna survive. Look in the on the left, damage times 500.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Is this to your liking? Magnificent. Magnificent. Enemy.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, we killed him. Let's go.
Well, we managed to beat them, all right. But what now?
Ah, right on time.
Oh, I get it. That's why you asked
Oh,
me
we
to come
didn't
here.
kill them.
It
No.
isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
I suppose we should probably leave then.
Dude, that's a fate worse than that.
Yeah, let's move.
You're gonna be in jail. Isn't that worse? Gotta be honest. But hey, this stupid quest is finally over. We can finally go to Moradin.
So you see, considering the situation, could you let them off the hook?
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex. And I can see these kids have had a hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Hey, how about this? Make them work for the guild, and get them to work off what they owe that way.
What?
These brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise. They've got pretty quick fingers. Right? Come on, you know it makes sense. They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna turn them away?
You sure know how to twist a guy's arm. All right, I'll do it.
Stream reached 3 hours. Yep, I spent 2 hours on the chapter 3 boss. Oh my god.
Got that. If you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
Imagine playing a long game.
I hope you don't mind.
Wow.
Right then, work hard, you rascals.
Well, we're gonna keep going. Creeps, are you ready? Wait, I gotta make it daytime for this. Oh, they're back, by the way. See, now the 40 minutes have passed. We finished our quest. Are you ready for the best overworld music in the game? Because we're going to the next area and the music is... Mwah. The music is so good.
No problem. I'll finish the job properly.
I gotta make sure it's daytime. For this music. There's probably gonna be a cutscene or two before. Oh, I'm done. But we're about to see the best music in the game. Also probably my favorite area.
Off we go!
in general.
What will we find?
I love Moradin. Oh yeah, this is it. This is not the music I was talking about. Oh, this is it. Listen to this. I'll turn it up for you. Listen to this. Oh. By far my favorite track. I mean, I like Araya too. It's so hard. So hard to pick a favorite, but this might be my favorite.
You're all mine. Open up.
No.
Come out, come out.
I think there's a legendary core behind here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's a common, never mind. I thought it was a legendary for some reason. No, never mind, I've got the wrong area in mind. But man, this is a cool area. Good music, actually fun to explore, unlike Araya. What else do you want?
So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh, meh. Is that you there, Tora? Have not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui Mui?
Huh? Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu, your Grumpy Pon.
Naked Tora! Naked Tora! Did you see Naked Tora?
Oh, you that old Mooey Mooey guy! Of course, Tora, remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mooey Mooey did say.
Oh, right. Mooey Mooey not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
That's not very nice.
What the hell?
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why? Could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Mooey Mooey right. Tora studied Grandpapon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
Meh, how wonderful. If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work.
Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
That day when the lab was attacked, Mooey Mooey was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there. But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mooey Mooey not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
Anyway, Mooey Mooey apologized for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mooey Mooey run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mooey Mooey can try to get you discount.
Mooey Mooey is best friend!
Let's go, Mooey Mooey.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Oh no, not this scene. Oh no, this is the other big anime scene I was talking about. Oh, please no. Oh no.
Such wondrous bliss makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No
I don't like this
rest, no need
cutscene.
for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pawn
Creeps,
is
I'm gonna
special blade maker in
I'm gonna
all
say it right now, this is probably the worst one in the game.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's great. Wait, Mithra?
Is there a problem?
I guess not. But
Can this be an alt for Smash?
nice bod you've got there.
I didn't say anything. That was not me.
When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was
I didn't say
dead
anything.
set on trying it out.
You heard nothing.
So, here I am.
No clip. There will be no clips made.
Must be interesting for you guys.
Mitra feet? I hate this.
Anyway, I think I'm heading out.
Mia, are you?
Well, yeah.
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Understood. You got it.
Thanks.
Okay, that part with Nia was actually pretty important to the story. Thank God it's over. Thank God.
That was a good bath.
Mithra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Sounds pretty handy. Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on.
Or can we please play as Mithra
What's that look for?
full time now?
Oh, I was just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Let's go!
Like this?
Let's go!
You mean as Mithra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mithra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces. It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Really? You can certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
Got her.
What's that smile for?
No, I just thought it's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra. And now I've met you too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Was that over there?
Looks like it.
If she hasn't baited in 500 years, yeah, that sounds kinda sus. That's kinda not... No. Let's not go into detail.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Some people might be into that. But,
Okay, bring it on. Behave! Steady!
why are the guards attacking me? A smash play. I have not heard that joke in a while. I thought that was dead. I thought we were over that joke. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, this one has a blade.
No Rolling smash.
I missed my rolling smash.
Poppy will protect Master Pawn.
Sword bash. You're done.
Quicken arts.
Let us
Why
make
not?
use of it.
Rolling smash.
Stop.
You're
Break.
done.
Poppy will protect Master Pawn.
Stop.
Oh, here we go. Final smash time. I know I have Gaia Crash.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Never mind. Final smash time. Huh? I missed. I missed my final smash. I'm done. There are people who get turned on by blood. The fuck?
Magnificent.
Why not?
Dude, I hate blood so much.
No damage? Poppy is just fine. But what about you, Master Pawn?
Oh.
What the hell? I know we didn't miss.
Is she a blade? No, look!
Jesus.
Body. Mechanical.
It's a robot.
What? Who's that?
Meh? Lila?
It's a Mechon? No, 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 no. I'm sorry to disappoint you, there are no Mechon in this game. Tora has horny blade maker friends? You'll see. You'll see. This is a part I don't want to spoil. I told you this is the most anime chapter of the game. You'll see. We might not see it today though.
Treasure acquired.
I don't know. I can go for a while today. We'll see.
No.
Oh, hello.
Lost the upper hand.
No, you fight
Ready, drill! Ha! Topple them! Be here! Maybe you're not spinning! Like you last me. This is where we prove ourselves.
Just give me the will.
Sword back!
I can do it!
Be here!
I'll do it!
Rolling smash! Why not? Topple them! Be here! Why not? Go for it!
No longer living feast.
So much damage. Did he just say we'll beat them with the power of friendship? Rex? What?
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Oh, hello.
Bring it on!
No, you fight Poppy.
Maybe
This is where we prove ourselves.
this'll be over before they know that. We got this.
Sword bash! Be here!
Go. Well done. Maybe you're not.
Like your attitude. Be here!
I missed my my ankle shot.
Rolling smash!
I no longer live in fear.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Sword bash! Go for it!
The enemy's element is now fire.
Photon Edge.
Why not?
cornered him on the stairs. Hey, he attacked me first. I'm only killing the guys that attack me. I don't want to kill every enemy. I just kill the ones that attack me first. That was all his fault. Oh yeah, that might have been the side B. I've not really analyzed their trailer yet. But that might have been the side B, yeah. I'm not really in the mood to analyze it. I'll just watch the Sakurai Presents and see then. See, we're gonna run past this guy because he's not attacking us. Okay. This guy, however, is attacking us, so we have to kill him. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. When is that? I don't know, but I'm guessing early March. And then Pyra launches late March. The blue alt? Huh? What do you mean blue alt? Oh, you just want a blue alt. Use another side B on him. Creep's fun fact, by the way, Chroma Dust is the only move she has that's from the DLC. Every move that they showed in the trailer is from the main game except Chroma Dust, that's from the DLC. Very weird. But hey. Oh, I leveled up from that, nice. Oh, see, he attacked me. Let it go. Oh, he's gonna summon his friends. Wait, hold on, this might be difficult. Creep's Foresight, we've been using Foresight the whole time, it's a passive ability, so it just boosts one of your things. I'll show it in a moment after this fight. It's just an ability that's active all the time that gives me a buff when I'm playing with Mitra. It's not like Visions. It's not really seen in the gameplay, but it is there. Yeah, it's a bit lame. The only real use of it was in that one cutscene. But I'll show it in a moment. It is pretty useful.
Let us make use of it.
Damn, we're killing everyone. Healing Halo. It's a great audio cue though. Because I'm not really... I'm only looking at Rex, I'm looking at my arts. So it's good to have audio cues for the other characters. Yes, this game I am playing with audio. Because the music is just so good. And I need audio cues. I know I don't do that a lot on stream. But I just need audio for this game. Nice, that was it. Creeps, I'll show you how foresight works. So, you see these are all the specials, right? These are the moves you can use in game. You have Ray of Punishment, Photon Edge, and Lightning Buster. Those are the moves you can use in game, like as actual attacks. And then you have the passive ability Foresight. Increases accuracy and evasion rate by 30% at max affinity. So Foresight is just a passive ability that increases my evasion and accuracy. Yeah, that's it. It's not actually a move like these. But hey, we have Bats Within and Smash. That's all I need. Didn't even put these in. These are also passive abilities. That's just Dunban. Yeah, that's Dunban, exactly. It's a bit lame how they put it in this game, but I don't care, I have Bats Within. But it is really useful, getting extra evasion and accuracy is very useful. It's just boring that they did it like that. Oh, I gotta go over here. Imagine they put Dumbman in the game and he's just a bat. Oh wait, this is a difficult fight coming up actually.
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl? She seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
It was Lila.
Lila?
The artificial blade.
It would just be a Sordy Bayo, yep. But now we have two Sordy Bayos, even better.
Master Pawn, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
Oh yeah, we're fighting her.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
It's funny how the maid robot is actually one of the more difficult fights. But hey.
Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. You alright, Gramps?
Pyra doesn't have foresight, no. She doesn't even have it in this game. Pyra is just all damage and power. I mean, Pyra is pretty much useless. I only use her when I need a fire for a combo. For like damage, evasion, everything, Mitra is just better. I hope I can first try this one.
Concentrate, Rex. Sacred arrow.
Yeah, Mitra looks a lot like Corrin actually. Just better Corrin. Which I don't mind, I like Corrin as well. And then Pyro is like Roy. Maybe a bit slower, like Roy Ike. So I'm totally fine with it. This fight is actually easier than I remember. Better Corrin both in playstyle and design, yup. I mean, female Corrin is pretty cool. I just dislike male Corrin. That's weird because I prefer male Robin and male Violets. But for some reason, male Corrin is just ugly. I don't know, I just don't like him. Nia, why did you pick that up? Are you dumb? Jesus Christ, hold on. Chill. Yeah, this design is just, I don't like it. Oh, I can use rock for a combo here. The bird is actually useful. There we go. Violet is a canon excuse as to why they're dead inside. Have you played Three Houses, Creeps? See, this is going fine. Why do I have aggro? Damn, you're getting all the games spoiled for you, Creeps. First Fire Emblem, now Xenoblade 2. Dora is about to die. It's fine. Oh, that's a nice topple. I have not done all the routes in Three Houses yet. I should really get to that. I've done Golden Deer and Blue Lions. It's fine. Photon Edge fills your party gauge so much. I'm just spamming Ray of Punishment because it's so good. Oh shit.
Rise and shine, Tora. Gotcha.
May not survive another blow.
Rolling smash.
I'm on to you.
That's right. Why not? Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat. Eagle eye.
Why not? No offense.
This is fine. Can totally win this one.
Rolling smash.
Let us make use of it.
Why not? Sword back.
Make haste and retreat.
Hey, don't spoil too much because I haven't done all the routes, but I think you know what you mean, but you don't have to say it.
Concentrate, Rex.
Oh. Yeah, but nah, no, it's fine. It's what I thought it was. Don't worry. I just haven't done literally every storyline, but I knew that, yeah. It's fine. Oh, actually winning this fight first try. Oh, damn it. Venom water? Easy, first try. What a fight. That was good. 3k XP. Nice.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
Strategic retreat mode.
Lila! Wait!
I just got back.
I hope things
Hey,
went
the
well.
Merc group.
I completed the mission. I've still room to grow yet.
Aim higher.
What's the plan, boss? Whoa, that's some responsibility.
Oh, this gate is closed, really? That's annoying. Kind of fast roll, alright. Yeah. And now I have the Morg fight, I think.
We're here.
Let's get going.
She's gone.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
Lila!
I think so, yeah. I'm not 100% sure.
Long time ago, Grampypon Susu and Dadapon Tatazo were working on her. Her name was Lila.
Naked Tora again.
Grampypon and Dadapon and Tora all wanted to become driver.
Naked
However,
Tora.
Not single one of us have potential. So we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use. But then...
Jesus.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
After that,
I forgot how dark Tora's backstory is.
making Poppy based on blueprints and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up here in the Empire? It looked like they were Imperial soldiers after her.
Tora have no idea. But one thing is most confusing.
Phantom Thief Napon. Oh, we have Phantom Thief Sephiroth and now Phantom Thief Napon.
The lab. Lila was
We're forming a squad.
There's only one who could finish making Lila. Dadapon Tatazo.
Which means Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
You there! Don't move!
Oh?
Imperial soldiers.
Oh, what did I say? Thought so, yeah.
You. So we meet again, driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag, she's the one. That mechanical girl took down our squad.
What? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did you get that idea? Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference between Lila.
Yeah, but they were really easy. They're the most powerful driver and blade in the Empire. Will they have leveled up from level 15?
Lowly crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guys.
I'll take you out of the situation.
Oh, there's a lot of them now. Let's kill the soldiers first. Nice level up. There are 5 levels above you? Really? Oh yeah, 31. Damn, she was level 15 last time. She leveled up. Damn, the soldiers are a pushover. Easy. They grinded all week. Oh, I need to heal right now. Sick. This is fine.
Hit it, no!
My dead body.
Why not?
They said that in chapter 2, right? That she's her blade, yeah. Pretty sure we already knew that. Oh yeah, you were fighting the Teletia and yeah, the boss in the tomb.
Thanks for that.
Oh, let's do the final smash.
For sure. Why not? I'll give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow.
Good on you.
Make haste and retreat. My dead body. Hit it. No.
Ray of punishment.
Why not?
Stone, break,
Yeah.
couple.
Sword bash. Spinning. Cutter. Rolling smash.
Unleash your power.
No one's
Thanks, Poppy. Spinning.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think we're on the same, yeah. About. I'd say the high end are like the equivalent of chapter 5 in this game. And this is like midway through chapter 4 that we are right now. So yeah, I'm catching up. Oh, Tora just straight up died. That's fine. Creeps, if you win, you get, I buy you the Pyro DLC, right? But what happens if I win? Does nothing happen because I have the advantage? Wait, why is he suddenly destroying me? Hold on, why am I suddenly getting destroyed? I need to focus a little bit more. Nothing, I guess. Yeah, no, that's fair. I wasn't expecting anything. Just asking. No, you don't owe me anything. It's fine. Because we knew I was winning this from the start, right? Wait, this is actually bad. Hold on, one more kill and then we're done for. I'm dead. This is over. I lost. Please stop learn. Stop learn. Stop learn. Wait. This is hard. Hold on. Fine. It's fine. This is a hard battle, but I'm gonna get so much XP from this if I win this. Oh no. Oh, this is I don't like this. Nia, please break her. A break would be nice about now. A little damage. Let me just fill my party gauge. No! Dora! 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 No! Oh!
Your skills have improved, boy.
Dude, did you see how close that was?
I know. I won't use that power. Okay? Let's stick to foresight for this.
Oh, here's foresight.
To attack, I'll hand it over to
Creeps, I'll explain it in the next battle. Let's just watch this cutscene first.
The Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me!
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
Understood.
Impossible! He dodged it!
Now it's my turn.
Lady Moran, look at the Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this! Pyra?
We can do this without hitting them.
Ha! It's like you read my mind.
Are you holding back on me again, boy?
Yes, because you suck.
Fight ya.
Enough, both of you.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Mora, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
Then the culprit behind the attack was not the artificial blade standing here now, is that right?
They very similar, but not the same. Nira saw her with own eyes.
I had a feeling we were being watched since our arrival.
I'm quite sorry for causing concern. Nira has been auditing Argentum Trade Guild.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
That's a girl? No. I think they were talking about Poppy.
I should
Or
not have
Lila.
attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
No, that's fine. Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
An apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy! Should get years' supply of tasty sausages as compensation!
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you. By the way, the culprit who fled the scene, might I ask what manner of connection you have with them? You must tell me all. I see. It seems it would be
Oh
best
yeah,
for
the
all
poor
of us
soldiers.
if we work together for the moment.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess so.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us. We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before. Let's just say it wasn't easy.
Oh, really?
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
And that's why she's in the background of the Smash stage.
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
All right.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people? Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. What the hell were they smoking when they made this?
It sounds like you have quite the adventure.
You can also get the Smash outfit in this game. They made it a skin or like an outfit, a costume.
We'll see if we can track
But I think you can only get it post-game, I'm pretty sure.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey Mooey and friends will find Professor Tatazo.
That's a lot of shit. Yeah, the black totally fits. Totally agree. Really like her design in Smash.
Off we go! What will we find?
Sorry, not reading all this text. Don't care. Oh. I get to listen to this banger song for a bit. Yeah, no, the military is done with us. We might have destroyed a water tower, but it's fine. Oh. Thought this was a normal cutscene.
you?
Let us go.
Oh, that's just the movements of the characters being bad. Wait, what do I need to do? Wow, I need to pay to get info? Yeah, this game has... I think Xenoblade 2 is consistently good the entire way through. And Xenoblade 2 has like very high highs and very low lows. If that's a good way to describe it. But like the combat is so good. Oh yeah, I was gonna explain that. How you use arts. I'll do it on the scrap in a moment. Just so you can see. The scrap right here.
Okay, time to take you down.
It's literally like my buttons, so if you see on the bottom right, if I want to use sword bash, I press B. If I want to use rolling smash, I press Y, and if I want to use anchor shot, I press X. It's literally like that. It's the same with my blades on the left with the D-pad. So if I want rock, I press right on the D-pad. And if I want everyone to focus on one enemy, I press left on the D-pad. I died to this crab. Nice. Okay, let's not fight this crab.
I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder.
Hope that explains it. It's like you said, yeah, just arts are set to preset buttons. And you can choose different arts, of course. See, I have double spinning edge as well, but I don't really like that one, so I leave it out. Yeah, that's weird. They don't give you that many arts. We have a lot of other options.
Come out, come out.
Xenoblade 1 relies on arts. That's like the only interesting thing there is. Oh, I need Nop-on Wisdom level 3. Wait, I think... Dude, Boreas with the clutch. Creeps, I think Boreas can come in clutch here. I think Boreas is Nop-on Wisdom.
Just leave it to Boreas. I know Nop-on's like the back of my...
Oh, I need one more, so I have Poppy and Boreas, and I need one more. Damn. While I'm at it, let's get a new blade. Or I forget. Remember this dude. This is the spider's blade. This was the blade that was used by the spider, if you remember, last stream. This one is really good as well. So my main team is gonna be Pyramitra, Rock, and then Wulfric. Yeah, let me just get that one before I forget. I want to level Boreas though.
Leave it to Boreas.
Oh, I cannot get that one. And then this one. This one is easy. I need to speak to 6 more Napalm. Let's just do that right now. Just speak to some random Napalm.
And we're you.
Let us go.
If I find Napalm here.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it. Perhaps
Oh, hello.
enjoy view for a bit.
I think there are more Napalm than Argentum. So let's go there. Real quick. Just to get this skill. Otherwise we have to do one of those long mobile game missions that I told you about. You can choose to get the skill to do it right now or do the mobile game mission. So I want to grab this skill real quick. Dude, are there no Napalm here, please? Here you go, there's one. No, you're not a Napalm. Do shops count? I think shops count. Hello. How many more do I need? I need 2 more. I don't think the shop counted then. Hello, Napalm. There's one up here. And there's one over here. We're done. There we go, Napalm Wisdom level 2. It's that easy. Does it have to be Napalm with icons on them? I have no idea. No clue if the shops count or whatever, but hey, we got it.
Poppy feels stronger.
Now we go back. And combining Poppy and Boreas, we can progress. Speed running this. Yeah, it's been useful twice now. Oh. Wow, that looked bad for a moment.
What have we here?
Oh, that's a level 83 enemy. Hello. I know there's a chest over here with a rare item.
I hope things went well.
Yeah, this one.
Treasure acquired. Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I gotta warp back up, that's annoying.
Off we go. What will
What's the plan, boss? Whoa, that's some responsibility.
Damn, I've been going for a long time actually, now that I realize it. Maybe like 20 more minutes.
I know Noppon's like the back of my... Leave Noppon to Poppy! Don't.
I won't be able to reach the 5-hour mark, I'm sorry guys. That would be a cool milestone though. Maybe I want to go for it, now that I think about it. Do I want to go for the 5 hours? Oh, I need to go back to Morag. Dude, I got so scared for a moment. I was hearing this weird sound outside, but it was just like a motorcycle. Jesus, why did that scare me? Let me just turn my music up on my game.
Off we go! What will we find?
Getting scared by stupid sounds at night. Couldn't be me. 5 nights at Pyrrhus. No, at Mithras now. Pyrrhus no more. It's 5 nights at Mithras.
And arrived.
I think this is cutscene time. Yeah.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You?
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found. There are rumors about town that an esteemed Noppon merchant is involved in this affair.
An esteemed Noppon merchant? Chairman Banner?
Well, we're currently searching the transaction records. If we find anything, we'll inform you.
Who could have guessed? Banner was evil.
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
All right then.
Yeah, we all knew that he was gonna be evil in some way. Wait, where do I even go? Let me just double check. I'm sorry. Okay. I was right. We're taking a long walk.
Off we go! What will we find?
What have we here?
I don't like this area. Nope, I'm skipping everything here. I'm in no mood to fight right now.
No, don't look this way.
Big spider, I don't care. I do care. I'm dead. I'm alive. Level 80?
This can't be good.
Oh no. They're all level 80. They're all level 80.
Why here?
Why is everything here level 80?
I'll bash you up proper next time.
Sure.
Be wary
That was not even a I needed to go to that area. That area is required, and there's level 80 enemies.
What have we here?
Sure. No, no spiders today.
No, no, don't look this way.
Let's do go this way.
No, no, don't look this way.
Oh, we got a fast travel point. That's all we need. Nice. Now we run through the level 80 monsters somehow. Oh. Is this supposed to be like...
This can't be good.
Oh no.
Look out, everyone.
No. No. There's level 80 snakes everywhere.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oops, that wasn't.
These are fine. They're level 30. I don't care about you. I think we made it through. No.
Revitalize.
No.
That's not good.
Yeah.
No.
Dang, it's found us.
Truly not meant to.
Clutch, clutch, clutch. Let's go, we made it into the cutscene. Oh, it's him. It's him again.
So we meet again, Aegis.
It's your favorite character, Greeks.
Yes. Wait, who's Shellhead?
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
And you will address me as Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos, or Zeke, or the Zeekinator.
Make your mind up. And what the hell is a Zeekinator anyway?
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff. But this time round, we meet on good old terra firma. If you think you can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Charlotte.
What?
You answer to that now? I've been wondering for a while now. But what's with a cutesy eye patch?
I'm quite glad you asked. This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend. The Eye of Shining Justice. I am sworn to keep it sealed until its power is needed to save mankind. You should count yourselves lucky. It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you
That's not even a joke. He has an ability where he loses the eye patch and it makes him super broken.
By the by, what business might you have with us today?
Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, Pam. I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today. So hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
No.
Mia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up.
There goes the anime, ruining it again.
Oops, I went and revealed my incredible power.
Time to take you down.
Stratospheric thunder!
Watch out.
Maybe we're not.
Let us make use of your attitude. Why not?
I'm finding it hard.
Yeah! Dynamic storm!
will show them. Like your attitude. No effect. Thanks to that. Anchor shot. Ha!
Dynamic spark sword!
Why not? Yeah. Stratospheric thunder! Now I'm fired! Oh! What? No effect? Dynamic spark sword! Retreat! Hit it! No! Magnificent! Why not? Take this! Break sword! Sure! No effect? Stratospheric thunder! Make me smash! Dynamic spark sword! The eye of shining justice is throbbing! Go for it! Make haste and retreat! Dynamic spark sword! Rolling smash! Anchor shot! Let us make use of it now! Sure! Let's give them the full treatment!
This'll be over before they know what's
no effect!
Nice. Double break. 69, nice. Well, that's a lot of damage.
Go for it! Go for it! You're mine! Magnificent! Why not? Spinning! Rolling smash!
I'm getting so many doubles on them. It's crazy.
Why not? Dynamic spark sword! Rolling smash! Why not? No effect.
Oh.
Take this! Anchor shot!
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a big double right there.
Make haste and retreat. Hit it. No.
Defense protocol.
Nice.
Farewell. Blade combo. Third stick force. Why not? Take this. A miss. Sure. Rolling smash.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Why not? Hit it. No. Stratospheric magnificent. Sword smash. Dynamic spark sword. Rolling smash. Take this. No effect. Can't give up now. Anchor shot. Stratospheric thunder.
Oh, Thora's dead. That's sad. I need a double here. Nice.
Hit it. No. No effect.
Oh no.
Keep it together. Dynamic spark rolling smash.
Oh, this is bad. Let's go, we won. Sick.
You guys are even tougher than last time. However, your luck ends right here. Here we go! Hurrah! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash Max!
Come on! That was the same as last time.
Pandy! Can't you do something?
Sorry! You know my element's lightning! I'm not cut out for this!
And Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Seriously though, what's their problem?
What idiots. Come on.
Now this, quite the sight. Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day. Moe. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna. But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal, too? That make no difference. We go where profit goes. Old geezer can wait a bit longer for his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money. Chairman Banner's so amazing. Did not realize thinking about this was so deep. First rule of making money.
Haha. You know what? I'm gonna end it here anyway. I think I'm gonna end it here anyway. Maybe get to the factory. And then I'm ending the stream. It's been over 4 hours. It's the longest stream ever. I guess I just really like this game. Wow.
Come out. Treasure acquired.
I'm ending it here. We'll do the factory on Monday. And then we'll end chapter 4. Ooh, because I'm really tired. I've been playing for 4 hours today, that's crazy. So yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.